Just gonna let everyone know we've started. Then we shall get going. Cheers the bra. Gonna go for 4 hours tonight. Hello, Governor. Nice to see you. And train guys here as well. Lovely. I did have Sir Nigel Gresley planned to show up again, but as I was testing it earlier, its wheels fucked up again. Hi Stan, very nice to see you. We will get going in a moment. So I did hope to have the A4 pulling this train, but can't now because its wheels have fucked up again. And so for now we're just going to have my B12 and Britannia double heading again. Then afterwards I'll run my HST again. What is it? Where are you going, Stan? Training off. Dual Grand Prix? It's probably a Yu-Gi-Oh thing then, so I'm not interested. We've already had a short circuit. Short circuit. It's a short circuit. Short circuit. Short circuit. There we are. Short circuit. Right. Plonk the iPad over here. Plonk. Plonk the iPad. Oh dear. Plonky. Move it over slightly. That's cool. Actually, move it just a slightly further back. Oh. cool. Slow it down slightly. And slightly. And it's short-circuited again. Hold on. Right, I've let everyone know. Oh, what the hell? Why did it clip on the water tower? Did it clip on the water tower? The tower. Oh. She's the pride of the end of W. 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 Pulling, 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 pushing, pushing. Pull it and knead it. Knead it. Protein. Never lived to see. Oh, fuck. W. W. Nice. Right, now. Chat's dead. Is everyone still here? Oh, stalled again. At the end of surge. Why is this coach keep reading? Just the pride of the end. W. She's the pride of the end. Well, it looks like this is causing too many short circuits, so take this off. Just have the B12 for now. B12 always seems to be the most reliable of my engines. Among the most reliable anyway. Reliable. Where is everyone at the moment? He's the pride of the end. Just opening my windows a bit more. Hello, NRP. Hello, Gundam. Welcome, NRP fan. Nice to see you both again. Okay, I've sorted out the A4 now. Just sorted out the A4, so let's see if it works this time. Let's see if it works double heading with the B12. We'll keep it at a lower speed to try and avoid what's been happening with it earlier. Slightly higher, actually. There we are. Well, its wheels are already starting to widen. It's already struggling after one lap. What should... I don't know, it's up to you. Oh, and now the front pony trucks come off. Wait. So, it's always on that curve where the wheels go out of alignment. Oh, now the coaches have come off! Hamilton Farm Underground only doesn't even have VHS's MLP fan. Let's see if it runs any better going the other way. What? Mong. Stuck out. See if the see if it runs any better. See if Sir Nigel runs any better going the other way around. That's fine. Now let's see if Sir Nigel can run in the opposite direction without its wheels screwing up. Can you stop derailing, coaches? Derailing. Duh. Was it on? Right. Not too fast for now. Let's see how this speed goes. Hello, Martin. Is it Martin? Derailed immediately. Derailed immediately. Derailed immediately. Derailed immediately. Stupid coaches! Why can't you just stay on the rails? On the rails. Just stay on the rails. On the rails. On the rails. Push. No. 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 Oh, feet. Oh. How do you... That's it. Tell me how the fuck... Right. Try again. Go. Go. It's bright angel. You actually stop derailing, Sir Nigel. How hard is it for you to not derail? Very hard. How hard is it for you to just not derail? Very hard. Okay, here we go. Come on. Just cut everyone. Why is this too much to ask of you, Sir Nigel? Why is that? Why is this too much to ask, Sir Nigel? Hold your hand. Your cure. Can't hold your cure. Do it right. I'm doing it the other way around. Right. Oh. Miles an hour. Oh, 26 miles an hour. Yeah. There we go, finally. It's doing as it's told. Right, what's chat saying? Episode 34? Yes, I did. It wasn't this morning, it was earlier in the afternoon actually, Martin. Okay. Let's put Spencer's theme on again before Sir Nigel derails again. Spoke too soon. Hey! Hey. Way. Hey. Also, it's funny.
Right. Here we are. My boy, summoners for dinner.
Now he seized up again.
You had someone as well to do a Gate Discovery Flash game? Nice.
Hey Tads, want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens.
Yeah, I don't give a
Sign up
fuck.
for SoundCloud Go today.
I would sign up, but I'm poor as fuck. I would sign up if I wasn't poor as fuck. And also if I wasn't using my money on other better things. Okay, I think I've freed it now.
There we go.
Yeah, I remember the Great Discovery Flash game, that was great. Finally, running as it should. Until it derails, of course. Can you stop derailing, Nigel? For the love of God. It's James. Can you keepy uppy game? I remember that as well. It was a fun one. This is how it should be running. Why? Hate these couplings. I just hate them. Hate these couplings. I do not get. No. Bloody things. What part of Don't Derail do these coaches not understand? What part of Stay on the Tracks do these coaches not understand? Chunk. Louis reference. Dun 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 dun. Expensive Spencer. Faint. They get all the coaches get tangled up with each other. Whenever one of them derails and pulls them all over. They all get tangled up with each other. That's what I hate. That's the most painful part of re-railing them. Untangling their couplings. Right. Full speed. Final Bastion, 3 Blood stealing the bricks. That was... Always found that a brilliant one, James. Why is running properly so much to ask of Sir Nigel? Why is that such a big ask for Sir Nigel?
Hey Tads, want to listen to your music in peace?
Bugger off,
Sign up for
SoundCloud.
SoundCloud Go.
Bugger off, SoundCloud, go.
With SoundCloud,
Why don't you go shove your offer up your ass?
your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
And now the wheel's completely fallen out.
For my business to grow, I need to
Find a bigger space.
loads of stock ready for the busy spell.
I need a new wood chipper.
I need to move our fleet of
Hello,
electric
Neon.
vehicles.
New machinery for the factory floor.
Your face forever.
Whatever your business needs, wherever you are.
Do a
talk to
gameplay.
Barnes. With our biggest ever
Bob
low
Sent
cost
Spud
FX
stealing the
support
bricks.
at every step,
It's a funny
we're
one.
here to help
I'm
your
trying to
business
run Sir Nigel
grow your
Gresley
business.
again, Neon, but
Search
his
Barclays
wheels,
Business
he
Banking.
keeps derailing,
Subject to normal lending
and
assessment,
his
status
wheels
of
keep
application,
falling
terms
off.
and conditions apply.
Football as well. Not at the moment, unfortunately, Neon. Are you feeling any better from yesterday, Neon? Oh no! Now the wheels come off completely. All the nuts and bolts have fallen off. The valve gear has just completely fallen apart now. The valve gear completely fallen apart. The valve gear has completely. The valve gear has just. The valve gear. Yum. The valve gear. pin. Oh, bloody hell. Have you heard nothing? Have you heard nothing? Oh, valve gear. Come on. I'll read the chat again in a second, guys. Just trying to rebuild the valve gear. Build them. The valve gear. Trying to rebuild the valve. Build the valve gear. Rebuild the valve gear. Oh my God. There we go. There we are. Grab this. Mm. Put it upright like this. Open. Oh, what's the chat saying? Motor trouble? No. It's valve gear trouble. Hi, Eric. Trying to throughout the day? Trying to what? MLG video game binge? Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Put warnings up? Oh god. Yeah, the valve gear completely fell apart. Gear completely fell apart. Completely fell apart. Washer keeps coming off as well. Falling apart. Twing. Twing. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. And now one of the front wheels has, now one of the leading wheels has fallen off. Right, now I screw this back on. Is this a... Yes. This isn't. Mm-mm. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, Electro. Crackle to you too. Twings. Trying to run the A4 at the moment, Electro, but it's not working right. Bearings. Hold on. Now, feeling any better now, Electro? No, you weren't feeling too good today. Are you feeling better today? I mean now. So these repairs have worked. Oh, fuck this. We'll just put another engine on. Fuck this, we'll just put another. You still there, Electro? Is Neon still there? That's it. That is it. I'm taking all my engines for a proper full service at a professional model shop. I can't keep having quit. I can't keep having them quit on me like this. I'm taking them all for a professional service at my nearest proper model shop. As soon as I next get paid. I can't go on like this. Hello, Jacob. I was trying to run my A4 Sir Nigel Gresley, but hasn't happened. Okay. Stupid. Yeah, I cannot be dealing with this anymore. Spending all this money on these trains only for them to break. I'm taking them for a proper service at a professional model shop. All the ones that need it. I'll just put the B12 on now. This is a good speed for the B12. This is what I should have done in the first place earlier. Just run an engine I can actually rely on, the B12. Dun 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 dun. B12 is basically the Edward of my yeah, I'm giving me Scheiber, yes. Yeah, well, I cannot be tolerating this anymore. I spent £85 on this A4, and I'm not letting it go to waste. I'm getting it repaired at a professional model shop, along with the majority of my other models. Even for just minor things like my Tornado needing a new coupling. Tornado needing a new rear coupling. My N2 needs repairs as well. Oh, you're back, Neil, no. Yeah, my B12 is pretty much the Edward of my collection. Well behaved, reliable, durable. Yeah, what about that, Jacob? It will come out eventually. Avoid the age restriction? Nice. Yeah, what about her? Jacob.
Hey Tats, want to listen to your music in peace?
What's this fire alarm?
Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
Like Edward, V12 is also an inside cylinder engine. Oh, that's interesting, Jacob. I'm sure Cinder will be in Spyro 4. Yeah, her personality needs to change a bit as well before she gets in. The version of Edward's theme from Unlucky Tug's Edward's Saga is nice. Same here, Neon. Sending phase, I know. Hang on, guys, just going to the moon. Be right back, you know. Rocky large scale monsters of auction. When I start calling this doomed? Yes. I know, James. And Stan's live streams? Ask him, not me. He's the one who planted them. Captured and corrupted? Well, no, not corrupted. Cinder is going to be corrupted, like in the Legend of Spyro, then it would only be. I'd only want it to be for a small part of the game. Have her be the first boss of the game, and then she becomes a playable character afterwards. Is going to be reminded of her past too? Yes. How much spots they can have? Your dad has asked them. Your dad has asked Mattel that for you, has he, James? That's so sweet. What, only have her be corrupted for the first part? For the first part of the game, James? Oh dear. They are, Jacob. Nice, James, very nice. Yeah, I know, Cinder. Like classic and modern Sonic? Exactly, Jacob. Ah. Still there, Jacob? Are Jacob and Neon still there? Need something to load for ages. While watching one of these streams, isn't nice? Welcome, Douglas. Jacob's still there. I gotta count these racks I make today. You ain't gonna remember. When I eventually, I've decided my Numberjacks retrospective is not going to be for 3,000 subscribers now. Instead, my Numberjacks retrospective will be for 4,000. I still plan Underground Ernie for 5,000. I've always planned that, but for 3,000, I've decided I'm going to do a video that I should have done a long time ago, and ranking my top 20 locomotives and multiple units ever. It's a multiple unit. Come on, chicken. Railway. Gives them multiple units. While it was Flo took some items and left behind money. Well, that's sweet. Willing to pay despite breaking in. That's sweet. But anyway. But when I do the Numberjacks retrospective, when I get to the talking about the character of one, I'll start playing the Venus meme, but then halfway through the song just smack it to the side and say, "That meme is old now, bugger off." I think that would be funny. That meme is old. That meme is old. That meme. That meme is old. That meme is old. That meme is next. That meme. I'm fired up. It burns! Quite literally fired up. Nunu from Teletubbies? Nice. Thanks, Postman Douglas. As I said, that'll be for 4,000 subscribers. It's my top 20 trains ranking video. Being for 3,000 subscribers. I'll start writing the script for that when I reach 2.9k. Don't say that, Stan. Martin, don't say that. It's actually quite an offensive thing to assume. He doesn't have Tourette's at all. Use the money for your rent and food. Nice. Nice. Time out. Martin, I'm gonna have to give you a warning for saying that. Behave yourself, or I'll take away your moderator status. Well, he finds these streams boring, that's why, for some reason. It's about time I started putting my foot down with you, Martin. The others are right. That's very sweet, Cinder. Obstacle on the stage? Nice. Thanks, Giant. Voice trumpets. Nice. fully understand. Not anymore, Martin. I used to, but not anymore. Night Riviera Sleeper. I'm very pleased to hear it, Cinder. That trip does end up happening, which I'm confident it will. It'll be a very, very fun trip indeed. Starting to gain interest in the Class 57 diesel locomotives that pull the Night Riviera. Hello. Hello, gamer. Nice to see Winky Tinky. Winky Tinky has a stinky pingus. No. Tinky Winky decided to commit tax fraud. No, James. Here's a better one. One day in Teletubby Land, Tinky Winky decided to play with his Tinky Winky. I'm sorry. And then Tinky Winky jizzed everywhere. Oh my god! Yes. He jizzed all over Lala. Oh my god. McCready's plus is an obstacle. Nice. Bingo. Nice. He was playing with the rabbits. God. Tinky Winky jizzed everywhere. He decided to put his Tinky Winky. Tinky Winky decided to play with his Tinky Winky. Getting it on, nice. Right. Probably ought to switch engines in a moment. Put your supervisor on. Well, yes, exactly, Neon. Cinder's just been mentioning about her past, Neon, and our potential trip down to Cornwall next year. Me, you, and Electro. Yeah, she's been talking about that potential trip the three of us are hopefully going to do next year. Question to the W Dome. Dipsy was getting it on with the ladies. Lala wasn't invited. She was very angry. I really also need some more LMS coaches for my Duchess. Right, well, I think I'll run the Duchess now. Another one, that's another engine I can rely on, despite being, despite having an inverted electrical equipment. Then after that, I think we'll probably run my Pannier with some Pullman coaches, then the HST. A Nulu for company, Jesus. I don't understand primary change. Man with trespassers, indeed, gamer. Yeah, that was a Mario. Yeah, that was a good idea you had for us to go to Cornwall at some point, Neon. That was a really good idea. Can't wait to do that next year. I've been thinking a lot about the Night Riviera since yesterday. Because of your suggestion, Neon. Purposely full of... Yeah, but... Right, one more lap for the B12. Then I'll put the Duchess on along with the Royal Mail car and the LMS brake coach. It's great to hear. Spaghetti's for dinner. It's great to hear. Cheesecakes for dinner. Fucking hell. Right. Easy. You think you could fit a new couple? And now, the Duchess. Duchess of Sutherland, there we are. The Duchess. The Duchess. There we go. Yeah, that'll be a great trip next year, Neon. There you are, Duchess. Off you go. Look better if these LNER teaks had LMS coaches were LMS Scania coaches instead, but looks great putting teaks as well. The Duchess. I don't know. Just stop coal! Yes, they are, James. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Yeah, Neil, I'm very pleased you want to go to Cornwall. It's a great place. Having been to Cornwall myself 3 times, I can confirm Cornwall's a great place. Yeah, they gave up with their activism, James. Thank God. The Duchess model is actually goated. Yeah, it's old and not very detailed, but it is goated. I do like my Duchess. So I think it has an inverted directional thing. Nothing on the value of my snow. Where I live doesn't have a gas supply. Their infamous orange vests, you mean, Jacob? Where I live doesn't have a gas supply. You use oil, what, for heating and cooking, James? Never had a visit from Just Stop Oil? Good. I don't think this country, let alone the world, will ever be net zero. Yes, reduction in carbon emissions is obviously possible. Yes, reduction in carbon emissions is obviously possible, but I think a completely net zero society, even in a single country, is totally impossible. Well, not really impossible, just extremely difficult. Not everyone is going to be willing to play ball, so there's no way a 100% net zero society is going to be possible. You still there, Neon? I also think this government are being too hasty in their plans to stop manufacturing all fully petrol and diesel cars by 2035. That's just too radical in my opinion. Within the next 10 years, that's just too radical. Oh! That was my fault. My phone fell over. Sort of busy on a droid. Oh, is it that slippery situation one, Neon? Yeah, that was my fault. Phone fell over. Fell over. Guys, if you haven't seen the Star Fox fan animations, Slippery Situation and Ace Pilot Crystal, please do. They're both really good and both have funny endings. Oops. It's never confirmed. in the future? Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, Neon, as I said, it would be nice if once you've finished your slippery situation drawing, it would be nice if you could do a drawing with Techie and Falco in it. Falco. So what are you drawing, Neon? Nice. Tinky Winky was banished to the Shadow Realm. Another thing that's impossible would be the entire world being vegan. Yes, I do agree, James. That is impossible. No! One! So as I was saying, guys, I think the government's plan to stop production of all fully petrol and diesel cars by 2035 is too ambitious. Snowstorm Oliver the Excavator, nice. Non-canon drawing of Korean average in the world center reserved for non-inhabited by humans, nice. What, just now, Neon? Oh. Yeah, that's a very nice drawing, Neon. That looks a bit like the bus from Come Outside. Oh, Neon, I'm going to invite some more people to your server. I'll start with Jacob, then invite a few others. There we go, Jacob. I've just invited you to Neon's server, so you can have a look for yourself. I'll invite a few others as well. Bragsy was one song Come Outside. Oh yes, with the James blackcurrant juice things. I always found that hilarious when Thomas, that James was in Come Outside technically. Jacob's arrived in your server, Neon. Oh, Big Johnny 8. Johnny 8. Fact, Neon, I'm just gonna link, copy the server link and then put it in my, server. There you go. Give you a lot more manners. Need to go for a few minutes? Why is that, Neon? Welcome back, MLP fan. Air on CDs in Poland Major. Nice. Andy Cabby on BBC 4. Cool. Andy Pandy, Andrew Pandrew. Andrew Pandrew. Right, I think I'm going to move the camera now. The iPad. Oh, there. Oh. Do, 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 do. Someone sing. Oh. Do do do. Lovely. You started the other way. Oops. Can't win advertised. Yeah, indeed they are. Andy Pandy, Andrew Pandrew. Andy Pandy gets a spanky. No. Andy Pandy gets a spanky. Pandy. While singing Andy Pandy gets a spanky. Gets a spanky. Gets a spanky. Oh no, I don't know what's an Andy Pandy. Andy Pandy gets a spanky. Andy. Andy. Frankie. And while singing Andy Pandy. You got a spanky. Andy Pandy got a spanky. Andy Pandy got a spanky. Getting drunk with Tipsy the Teletubbies. Yes. Andy Pandy. Panda called Andy Pandy. Andrew Pandrew. Oi oi. Andy Pandy. Andy Pandy. Oh, is Jacob still there?
Bill. Bill and Ben, the flower pot men, the flower pot, Bill and Ben, flower pot. They're gay in the garden. Flower pot, Bill and Ben, flower pot trains. I don't know, MLP fan. Bill, Mine and Ben 10. Bill and Ben, flower pot trains. Oh no, wait, beep. Oh, what's... Looks like we've had a derailment. Oh, the track's come apart. That's why. Plan to toss PS1? Nice. Welcome back, Neon. How come you have to go for a bit? Is there interest? Hope you appreciate the fact I got you a few new people in your server. welcome. One planning work in progress on? Alright. Good, still enter that from on there. Has my in class 91 decided it's going to stop making those noises yet? No. It hasn't. Welcome to Jupiter now. You think I do a number check because it's hard to make? I'm recording for just for the number check itself. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can find out what's causing these issues myself. Five issues myself. Just unscrew it. Anyone else want need for disturbance? Nice. You still there, Neon? School message, thanks NLP fan. Transparency off colour, nice. Hold on guys, I'm just going to test my Class 91. Trying to stop its the noises it's been making at the moment. Just gonna take the Duchess off temporarily. Trying to see if I can repair the 225. Trying to see what's wrong with the 225. What's chat saying? Hold on. Understand me. Cool, MLP fan, very nice. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Shit! Cunt! The source of the awful noise is from the actual motor parts. So I now know where the noise is coming from. But I don't know what's making it and how to fix it. That just needs oiling, but I don't know where it needs oiling. Yeah, it most likely just needs oiling, but I don't know where. Something is rubbing on the
something is rubbing on here, but I don't know what. Rubbing. Oh well, just thought I'd have a go. I'd at least have a go at fixing my Class 91. I've just been making an attempt at fixing my Class 91 on stopping the noise it's been making, but I know it's coming from the. I now know it's coming from the front. From the front bogie, the powered one, but I don't know what's causing it. Okay, cool. I'm opening fan. Lovely. Yeah, I've just been trying to sort that out. Sort this out. Doesn't notice him for some reason. Either that, or he's just too taken a. Well, either that, James, or he's simply too taken aback to say anything. I mean, what would you? I mean, guys, this is a serious question, guys. What would you do? This is a serious question, guys. What would you do if a sentient talking number 5? What would you do if you were in the same room with a sentient talking? Welcome back, Electro. Okay, nice. Doesn't notice him. Welcome back, Electro. Anyway, guys, this is a serious question. What would you do if you were in the same room with a turquoise sentient number 5 having an argument with a pink floating sentient bitchy spoon? What would you do in that situation? What would you say in that situation? Would you even be able to say anything? So yeah, James, it makes sense why the man stayed silent, even if he did notice them. If I was met with a sentient train in general, I would keep my distance. Not my business. What, even if the train was friendly, like Thomas? No, Neon, I'm talking about... No, Electra, I'm talking about something James said in regards to an episode of Numberjacks, where Five and Spooky Spoon are arguing with each other in a random guy's bedroom. I have to pinch myself then, just run for the hills. You're what, Electro? Got a bit confused, I see. Yeah, what would you do if a sentient number 5 and a pink was having an argument with a pink spoon in the same room as you? Feel like a fever dream? Well, I can see that. Numberjacks is kind of fever dream fuel for some.
because I have saved the worst one for last. Demonic. Compared to Eldridge House. Eldridge House. Demonic. The plot. I like him. So in particular. Gonna grab going. Really scared for nothing. I learned from that cat. Oh, what do you think that? You went out there. There we go. Number 5 and a 5 spoon, yes. What brand of crack have you been snorting? It's not that, it's what I've been watching. Electro, just look up the Numberjacks episode out of order. Just look up the Numberjacks episode out of order and you'll see what I mean. You vision talking numbers. Stick to Puffin Rock and Wolfwalkers? Yeah, okay, fair. So Electro, earlier in the stream, Cinder was talking a bit about how she has a better life, much better life with me now. Oh, stop falling over! Stupid coaches. Yeah, I was talking to Cinder about how she has a much better life with me now, Electro. And, I've never seen Numberjacks. Indeed. Yeah, we were talking about what will hopefully be when me, you and Neon finally meet up, Electro. That's what she was talking about, Electro. Our trip down to Cornwall on the Night Riviera next year, that's hopefully going to happen. Shite. Yeah, we were talking about that. And I've been thinking about the Night Riviera train and that trip a lot since yesterday. When Neon first proposed it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Never stop talking. What next year will hold? Well, us going to Cornwall was your idea, Neon. I'm pretty sure it was. I've never been on the Night Riviera either. I'm sure you three will enjoy travelling on it. Oh, shit. Coupled it too hard. Like my penis. No, sorry. That was. Fuck! Mean for me, IRL? Yeah, I know. Would you be willing to come at least, Electro? You seemed interested. Yesterday, Electro. You must be dreaming. Yeah. Frostini. Frostini. Still there, Electro? You're typing a long message. Never stop talking. So are you looking forward to that trip, Electro? Ryar. Right, let's go. Let's go. It seems to have fixed itself now. Are you? No, and it's also not interested in getting it. Still there, Electro? Is Neon still there? Oh, it's 7 minutes. It is it? Much better condition. Drayton Manor, awesome. And a little bit of switch trains again. bottom of the fan. Ugh. Yellow. Stroke. Yes. You've already sent them to me. I'm not a big fan. I saw. So like wherever Electro Neon gone. Do number party. Do these one up half. I mean, one go. Let's do
Penis one more time. Venus the Penis. Venus's enormous penis. I have a penis. Penis. Venus the Penis. Penis. Not again. That might have been my fault, actually. Probably pushed the desk too far in. Again. Can't be asked to write this again, though. Anyway. Before we can... Oh, I'll need the loo. I'll go to the loo first. Just a sec, guys. Be right back from the loo in just a minute. Just gonna go to the loo. Alright, I'm back. So what's the chap been saying? Nothing. Yeah, I'll run the pannier with some Pullman coaches now. Get on. Firstly, though, I haven't unboxed the Pullman coach I got at the Bluebell Railways Model Railway weekend yet, so let's do that. Here it is. Gorgeous, isn't it? Car number 77. Pullman brake coach as well. So now I've got a nice set of 3 Pullmans. And even though panniers aren't express engines, I reckon this Pullman will look really good behind my pannier. So let's put it and my 2 other Pullmans on now. Oh, hold on. One of them has a loose wheel. There's a loose... There we are. Jack's a bit dead at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. And last, where's the other one? Here it is. So now I have a nice rake of 3 Pullman coaches. Lovely rake of Pullmans here. Oh, the pannier looks lovely with these. These three Pullmans look lovely all together. Bum ba ba bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Quack. Quack. Bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Still no. Cat's dead. Is everyone still there? Right. Oops. Oopsie poopsie doopsie. Oops. Boopsie. Bubsy. Right. The pannier pulleys. There we go. This is a nice speed. Oh, and it's derailed already. Dum da da dum 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 dum. Da da dum 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 da da dum dum. Da da dum dum dum. Da 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 da. What's up, Mother Ducker? It's lovely with the Pullmans, the pannier. Such as these large pannier tanks. Da la 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 la. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Let's put Quack's theme on now. This is a very nice rendition of it.
Welcome back, Jacob.
At Ashwood Homes, all self-management.
I'm not interested in your Ashwood Homes shite. So, Jacob, do you think the Pannier looks good pulling Pullmans despite the Pannier not being an express engine or really known for pulling luxury trains? Time to shine, so I think you made a good choice? Yeah. I reckon this would be the sort of thing that happens on heritage railways. Tank engine, like the Pannier putting a luxury diner train on the Bluebell Railway. For example. Welcome back, Neon. You think the Pannier looks good with Pullman's, Neon? Despite it not being an express engine. Or even an engine known for pulling luxury trains. I could see this being some sort of sunshine special. It does. Yeah, I think next. It was good of you to vent your feelings just now, Neon. I think next year's going to be a better year for you overall. Me, you, and Electro will have a lovely time in Cornwall. And Devon as well, because I know you want to do Devon too. Probably finish the stream by running the HST. I do hope. Yeah, as long as you start saving up now, Neon. As long as you start saving up now, Neon, it'll be good. I'm sure it'll feel great to travel. It'll certainly feel great to travel on old Mark III coaches with you guys.
Oh, we've had a derailment. Not the Canyon's fault. It's these coaches. Welcome back. Yes, we're back going now. I know it is a shame. Read up a bit on it today, nice. Yeah, it'll be having a it'll be a nice it'll be nice. It'll be nice to it'll be nice for us to travel for the three of us to travel on old Mark IIIs together.
Hey Tats, want to listen to your music in peace?
I'm not interested in SoundCloud Go. Bugger off.
You can listen ad-free and offline.
I'm not interested.
You have access to more music than any other streaming platform. Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
And what if I don't sign up for SoundCloud Go, You gonna come to my house and murder me? Is that what you're gonna do? And this is what plays if you insult the Great Western Railway in front of Dark. He will come for you. He will slaughter you. If you insult the Great Western Railway in front of Dark, you'll regret it instantly. Insulting the Great Western Railway in front of Dark is pretty much a death wish. In front of Try it out. Super Sprinter 156? Yes. Absolutely. I don't think I've been on a Hold Mark III? Well, then. You're really gonna enjoy yourself next year then, Neon, on the Night Riviera. Technically I've been on a Mark III DMU, that's 156. Yeah, they are based on the Mark IIIs. Oh, and here's another incentive for you to come down, Neon. Here's another incentive. They're still running 158s in Cornwall. Great Western Railway is still running 158s in Cornwall. I know they're your favourite trains, the 158s. And Class 150s as well. On the, on like the Newquay branch. It's a shame the HST Castle sets are planning on being retired in the not too distant future. Hopefully they'll still be around when we go, though. And at least these ones aren't going to be replaced by more bloody IETs. GWR are planning on using Class 175s down in Devon and Cornwall in place of the HSTs. The 175s cascaded from Transport for Wales. And they're good, and I like the, despite their technical faults, I like the 175s and indeed all the Coradia trains. I think it'll be a while yet before the castles, the HST castle sets are retired though. I think it'll be a while yet though, because the refurbished 175s haven't even begun testing yet. The refurbished 175s haven't even begun testing yet. What now? So hopefully we'll get to ride the 175s as well. Do they still have that weird 3-car formation? No, it's not a 3-car formation. Do you mean the HSTs or the do you mean the HSTs or one? Or 175's neon. Sometime in the future, we will eventually. They have automatic plug doors now, indeed. Oh, I've just had an idea. Nice. Hang on. Another derailment. Oh, the 158's nice. I think they do still have the 3-car formation. Neon. Back facing one. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that is a bit of a weird formation. Worn out. It's been a long while since I've run my Ginty actually, so. No one's done the plain diesel screen. Good morning. I am delighted to meet such famous engines. Right, Power and Thunder, indeed. Going to see Tracks of the Future.
Why did the locomotive icon go to see Tracks of the Future? That's a good one. Put that one in my jokes and puns channel in my server, Jacob. You might get a laugh from some people if you put it in that. Jokes. What is up, mother gun? So yeah, Neon, I'm sure you're looking forward to going down to Cornwall now to ride the sprinters that still operate there. I'm sure Electro will enjoy riding them, will end up enjoying riding them as well, the sprinters. We'll probably get the train everywhere in Cornwall while we're on our holiday. Hold on. Next years.
Hey, Dads. Want to listen to your music?
Oh, we've got it now as derailment.
Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform.
Music is so comforting and happy place. Good. Is Jacob still there? Or is he putting that joke in my chat? In my server? I mean, shit. And it's fitting that I'm running a GWR engine right now, considering we're talking about places served by the Great Western Railway. Cornwall. Da 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 da. Indeed. Grab a drink of water. Okay. What's up, mother ducker? Okay, I think I've at least temporarily repaired my A4 now. Welcome back, train guy. This is like being on holiday. Well, you know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Wait, no, a change is as good as a rest. Anya Pullman, yep. Anya Pullman indeed. Can you, like, not derail, please, Pullman? This is a good rendition. Oh, wrong one. Still there, Jacob?
Hey, Tads. Want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud.
Right, I
so you can
think
listen ad-free and
I've repaired
SoundCloud. You have
the
access to
A4 now,
music on
again.
other streaming platforms. Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on
So
your
now,
release.
let's see if...
Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
Here's the A4 tender.
We hope you're having a great summer. At Counter-Terrorism Policing, we want you to stay safe, and live music and other events surroundings. If you see something that doesn't feel right, trust your instincts and report it to security or police. In an emergency, always call 999. You won't be wasting our time. Action counters terrorism. ACT. Find out more at gov.uk/ACT.
This music certainly doesn't suit this. Derailment. Oh my god, derailment. It's just derailment after derailment with the A4s out. And its valve gear just slips. Do 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 do. Hold on. Yeah, it looks great pulling Pullman's the A4. Now except its coat is behind. Hold on. Now what? Now another of its wheels has fallen off. Different one. Well, it's official. It's official, guys. I got scammed with this A4. Its wheels just keep buggering up and derailed. And what's worse is that there was a cheaper model, a 9F of all things, my favourite engines, available for £65, and I got the A4 for... Yeah, Spencer. Neen Valley, I've already done it, Train Guy. I've already done one. You can see a vlog from it. But I've been trying to run Spencer, Jacob. Those guys persuaded me to buy that A4. I thought I made a good purchase, but I hadn't. What's even worse is that what's even worse is at Horsted Keynes at the model railway weekend. There was a 9F on sale, so I could have got my favourite engine for cheaper. But no, I was persuaded to buy the A4, which I did express interest in, for 85 quid and got scammed. Unbelievable.
I'm taking my 9F and a bunch of my other engines to be repaired at a professional model shop as soon as possible. Does indeed. It's official. It's at 126 miles an hour. Oh, that's way too fast. There we go. Why won't this middle coach stop derailing? It's off. Welcome back to Malpeace then. Miles in. Hi Stephen, nice to see you. Running Pannier at the moment. Are we based on your upcoming trip? That would be incredible. We probably will at some point. Seeing Jurassic World Video tomorrow? Nice. And just for the sake of it, Jacob, you could be... No, Jacob! Just for the sake of it, he would come along too, even if your real self can't come with us. Once again, it would be great if you could come with us, but if you can't, I understand. You're welcome. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why won't this middle coach stop derailing? Van lap. Duck was tired out. Fuck arrived with a train and empty freight trucks. That's from a Thomas 1, Edward 2, Henry 3 YouTube poop. Welcome back, Neon. I know, Stephen. Lovely. Why won't the middle coach stop derailing? Fuck arrived with a train of empty freight fucks.
Hey Tats, want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen
Fuck
ad-free
arrived.
and offline.
John.
Subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens.
Fucks.
Sign up for
Great
SoundCloud Go
fucks.
today.
Great fucks. of the tracks. Shuffling it. You know what you can take into some boom.
It's awesome. I'm saving my big. I am going to the 100th anniversary gala in 2 years' time. The 100th anniversary of the railway itself. Toby's is obviously from the eastern side of the country, the opposite side of the country from Duck. Ooh! This rendition of Duck's theme is cool. I really like this version. Let's have my other Great Western engine. I haven't run my 5600 for a while. Its rear coupling's fallen off though. It's been a long time since I've run my oh, but it's seized up now though. I thought it would be neat to put my other Great Western engine on the back of this, but oh well. Tell you what would be neat though. Having another tank engine on the back, even though it's not Great Western. Duckle, the pannier will struggle to pull it though. Yeah, my GMT definitely needs some oil. Go for it, nice. Samson wasn't running, why not? No, MLP fan. I'm not scared of thunder, unlike you. This looks quite nice actually. Pannier. will admire it, especially sheet lightning as well. Yeah, I'm not scared of thunder anymore. There was thunder earlier, it was fine. Oh, whoops. Didn't need to turn it off. Yeah, the Pannier and Ginty look great top and tailing with the Pullmans. Oh, and I didn't realise the tracks come apart.
This January, the energy price cap is due to rise. But with E.ON Next, you can start your year on the right track. Our next pledge tariff
Stop.
guarantees to keep your energy prices below the
I
cap.
don't give a
So
sod.
whether the cap goes up or down, you're still winning. Beat the price cap and save with E.ON Next. Switching is a breeze. Visit eonnext.com today. Next pledges are
And what if I don't visit your damn website? You're gonna come and murder me? Hmm?
T's and C's apply.
Justice. Chat's gone a bit dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I tell you what would be a better thing to play with another. I tell you what would be a way better thing to play now I've got another engine. Now I've got another engine on the back. Now I've got the Ginty running on the back. Here it is. The Season 4 chase theme. Duck and Stepney's themes mashed together by Milo the Otter. I still haven't uploaded my Bluebell vlog from February, but this music will be in it. Still there, Neon? We'll keep this running for about, this consist running for about 12 more minutes, and then for the last half an hour we'll run the HST. You know, it's been a while since I've run my gin tea. Is only one coach? Yes. Only one of my Pullmans has built-in lighting that can activates when you turn on the power. The other two don't have that. Even so, I'm happy to have a rake of 3 Pullmans. Got a nice set of them now. It feels good to finally have a nice set of them. Looks pretty, I do agree. Agatha is the coach's name. Agatha is definitely one of my favourite models I own. Ow, fudge. The Duchess fell off. Good thing these older models are very durable. A rather nasty smell and a battered bowler hat. I do like the end of that thing. Actually, a pannier pulling Pullmans isn't too dissimilar to what Duck and Stepney had to do with pulling the Express and the Christopher Audrey Story triple header. I'll just play this one SpongeBob remix just because. Are Neon and Jacob both still there? Oh, is Steven still? Oh, yeah, Jacob is still there. Are Neon and Steven still there? You mean to the quartet, guys? You're welcome. We're delighted to have you. And the middle coach is Rosemary is the name of the one that keeps derailing. Shit. Those James Whistle things. Neat addition. This would work surprisingly well with this consist, this music. Really is a pleasure to have you. Rosemary, you have caused confusion and delay. Yes, she has. Is this a racist cartoon? Oh, the same artist. Jesse Ortiz is the name of the artist. And they did a remix of the Benny Hill theme in the Thomas style, which was, the Benny Hill theme in the Thomas style was originally what the Runaway theme was going to be. At least it seems to be the case. I'll just play that for you. Yeah, that was the case, Neon. This is a good one. Hang on. Yes, they do, Jacob. Bit like how Thomas and MLP have a surprising amount in common. And Thomas and Spyro. Why does this work so well, this music, with these two engines? With Pullman coaches? Thomas and Sonic? Yes! Into the higher pitched version of Henry Sneeze whistle. N-word.
Hate ads. Want to listen to your
Of course I
music in
hate
peace?
ads.
Sign up for Sound-
That's what we... That's what we established. Sounds like I've accidentally turned on my burner phone. And Rosemary is derailed again! Detailed. Oh, Fergus! You total Fergus! See what other SpongeBob and Thomas mashup songs I can find. They've got an entire playlist of SpongeBob and Thomas themes. This is a good one. Alright. The walk cycle from the lost episode in the Thomas style. Walk cycle. You want to VHS? Even got Thomas sound effects in this one, whereas the original version had aquatic sound effects. Love dancing to this, I'm sure he works. Right, I'll get the HST ready while it continues to run. Oh. Scott chasing the Thomas style. This is the best one. Used it in a regular Fairy Tales episode. First one of season 3. Go away!
Sign up for SoundCloud Go.
How about I don't sign up for SoundCloud Go, What are you gonna do if I don't?
Access to more
Murder me? Come to my house and murder me?
Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
The £5 meal deal from McDonald's. Get a cheeseburger or mac and cheese.
Oh, why don't you go shove your £5 meal deal up? Go shove your £5 meal deal up your ass. How about that?
Meal deal for nothing. From 11 a.m. It's available on delivery. Carbonated soft drink upgrade fees apply. Participating restaurants subject to availability.
Subject to your mother's availability. Go shove your £5 meal. Oh, go shove your £5.
I'll read the chat again in a sec. Just putting the HST on. There we go, HST time, here we go. Didn't run the HST last time. Here we go. Oh, and it's left the rear power car behind. Hold up. Hold up, phone. Wait! Hang on, what's chat saying?
I don't know what you're talking about, Nobby. Right, now let's go. Shame the HST can't go that fast being a high-speed train. This is a song much more appropriate for the HST. Can't hear it very well though. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Time harbor. Leon and Jacob still there? The age of the train.
Welcome back, Neon. Here for the remainder. Okay, there's only 20 minutes left now. As you can see, Neon, I've got the HST going. Really suits the holiday suite. The HSTs did take people on holiday after all, down to the west coast, down to the southwest, which is hopefully where we'll be going this time next year. Oh, we got a derailment again. Not going very fast though. Isle Man this year? Oh yeah. Yep, I have got the 125 running. Shame I can't do the 225 because of it's easing up a bit, the 225, and making awful noises. It's not going as fast as it should. Being an HST though. Anyone who's going watching it fly by him. It sounds adorable. That sounds adorable, Neon. Maybe you should draw that at some point. So cute. Seems to be picking up a bit of speed now. Now it's run in for a bit. Absolutely, he is, Jacob. And Electro as well. Oh, Electro still needs to finish the drawing of the artwork for Max, one of the Raptor dogs, and Big Bad Wolf. Da-da-da. I think, Neon, you already linked them, MLP fan. Thanks, Jacob. You were already a great drawer before you started developing your skills, Jacob. I see. You, Jacob, and Electro are all very talented. See you again next Friday, Rocky fan. Thanks for coming. Yeah, this will probably be the last running session for a while, guys. I would like to go back to watching films with my parents from next week. Ugh. Yeah. Why did I say that? You did say you'd be here. Well, you did say you'd be here for the rest of it then now, but alright. Stephen's still here. Chat seems a bit dead. Okay, Stephen's still here. Awesome. He does seem to be getting a bit faster now.
with that, Leon. What happened to those coaches? Oh, they all got a bit wrecked up. You mean these ones? Hang on, let me fix them. Yeah, it's getting a lot faster now on the HST. Definitely getting faster. Who a boot? Who a boot? Who a boot? Yeah, a lot faster now. Knew running it in for a while would eventually make it go a bit faster. Let's put the wagons back on. No. Hey. Alphabet. There we go, Neon. I made the layout a bit tidier. Oh, great. You started at the end of the wood. No, 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 no way. No way, Jacob. Absolutely not. No way would I allow that to happen. Later, Marlon. Thanks for coming. Absolutely not. 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. HST's running good now. Soulless wasteland indeed. That bimmo, that garbage has only encouraged me to continue development of Raptor Dogs, finish the scripts. Pursue the funding. For the pilots. Raptor Dogs, all puppets and practical effects. Raptor Dogs, all puppets and practical effects. Taking a long time to make. Taking a long time to make. Not that long, but actually taking time to make as opposed to just generating it in a computer either manually or through AI. Content farming is bad enough? Absolutely. Anyway, as I was saying, vast majority of puppets and vast majority of practical effects in Raptor Dogs. Puppets, miniatures, practical effects in Raptor Dogs. Very little CGI. There will be some CGI in Raptor Dogs. As I said, it was originally going to be a hybrid of CGI characters and live action models, but I realised that doing it as a fully puppet production is actually going to be a lot cheaper and easier than doing live action CGI hybrid. So, all puppets and models, practical effects, CGI will only be used where it's necessary, or practical effects, or an effect will be too hard to do practically. As I said, some CGI will be used in Raptor Dogs, but only like 10 to 20% of Raptor Dogs' effects will be CGI. Everything else will be practical, filmed in camera, and there will be absolutely no AI used whatsoever, not even any AI assistance. Keep it as authentic as possible. Raptor Dogs is basically going to be a huge, rebellious... I now intend for Raptor Dogs to just be one huge, rebellious middle finger to everything entertainment as a whole is becoming. We're not going to have soulless shite. We're not going to have AI. We won't bow to the new order being established with AI. We will resist. We will fight back against it. And we will not let... And we will never allow its greedy executives to meddle with my vision. Our vision, rather. Fuck AI and fuck all greedy corporations resorting to it. Putting people out of work. I actually heard last night that one of the Xbox executives one of the Xbox executives who just laid off a whole bunch of people in Microsoft and Xbox had the audacity to suggest, even hint at the idea that those laid off who aren't probably feeling that mentally well right now, use AI to talk about their feelings. Not friends or family members, not a licensed therapist, actual AI to talk about feelings. You can't make this up. Are you for real? Is that guy for real? Deep inside, it made me... I didn't show any emotion last night with that, but deep inside, I was really angry to hear about that last night. That guy would have the audacity to suggest AI therapists. So many will be laid off. Not unless they fight back. Misguidance is exactly what it is.
I especially feel bad for people like. I especially feel bad for people like graphic design artists who are having all of their work taken away. Some graphic design artists have even said they've had to quit the industry because no one wants to hire them anymore, which I think is unacceptable. AI, generative AI can go fuck itself, as can every 3D corporation forcing people to use it. Wow. If a greedy executive said to me, you'd better use AI during your production process, or else you're not getting a contract from us. Welcome back, Electro. What have you been busy with? Preparing for work tomorrow, I suppose. We're just talking about how unethical AI usage is, but before then, and how much of an anti-corporate greed and anti-industry message Raptor will send to AI with its usage of no AI, all practical effects and puppets, and very, very little CGI. But before that, Electro, we were talking more about our the hopeful Cornwall trip for next year. Do 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 do. An anti-establishment. If a greedy executive told me you'd better use AI in your production, or else you're not getting or else I'm terminating our contract, I'd much rather they terminated the contract than be forced to use AI in my productions. Either Raptor Dogs and all my other future productions for that matter get made my way. Either they all get made my way, or they don't get made at all. Still there, Electro? Either they get made my way, or not at all. My ideas, my scripts, my production. Of course I will still allow all my creative team to have creative freedom and give their own ideas for Raptor Dogs. I'll be happy to hear others' ideas for Raptor Dogs. It's just it's just any greedy executives that'll take a big. You're not telling. I'm going to stand up to. And say you're not going to you're not going to boss me around. I'm making this film my way, whether
I'm making this film how I want to make it, whether you like it or not, and whether it drains your pockets or not. If my film ends up bombing at the box office, suck it up. If my film ends up bombing at the box office because I stuck to my creative vision, then you, greedy executives, will have to suck it up. Do do do. Where's my phone gone? Now my phone's disappeared. Ah, here it is. Yes, a lot cooler now. Right, 5 more minutes, guys, and then I must go have a shower and go to bed. My HST's running a bit better. I do appreciate the fact my HST's running a bit better now. Faster than it was before, but slightly faster than it was before. Anti-corporation. I am an AI proud. Yes, guys, as I was saying, what you need to take away from this is that I am an AI Luddite and proud of it. I am an AI Luddite. I am an AI Luddite. Okay. Luddite. I am an AI Luddite. Luddite. And I've said this before, as vulgar as this may sound, I'll say it again. The only unironic and practical thing that generative AI is good for is generating images to wank to. I said it. It's good for is generating generative AI is good for the only and practical thing generative and practical thing is good for is to wank to is to wank to is to wank. Kind of stuffed it a bit there. AI does admittedly have its uses, but it certainly has no place in the art and entertainment industry. Welcome back, Jacob. We're ending in a couple minutes. Just been going on another AI rant. What you said earlier. Jacob, as vulgar as this sounds, Jacob, do you agree that the only unironic and practical thing generative AI is good for is generating images to wank to? Because that's what I think. Right, just a few more laps, then we'll end. Generating images to wank. The only unironic practical thing of all entertainment. The only unironic and practical thing that AI is good for is generating images to wank. Some tea, that's fine. We're only in a few minutes anyway. As I was saying, yeah, Neon and Jacob, do you two agree that the only unironic and practical thing generative AI is good for is generating images to wank to? Because that's what I think. The only time I would ever use AI in any of my film productions, the only time I'd ever use AI in any of my film productions would be to make fun of it. That's the only time I would ever use AI. Yes. If you think so. I do think so, Neon. I really do think so. Yeah, the only time I'd ever use AI in any of my film productions would be to make fun of it. I wouldn't use it in any practical, unironic way. Go nuts. Thank you. The time I would ever use it would
be to make fun of it. Fun of it. This would be to make fun of it. Rightio. Three more minutes, then it'll be time. Then it'll absolutely be time to end. Why did I make that noise? Comes the screaming Melinda, yes. Hopefully on our Cornwall trip with Electro Neon, we'll be able to ride one of the Castle HSTs. Hopefully they'll still be in service by then, but see what happens. I think it'll be a while, as I said earlier in the stream, I think it'll be a while before the Castle HSTs are properly withdrawn as the as I said, the 175s set to replace them haven't even begun testing yet. So I think it'll be a while before they enter service. Colas and Network Rail still have some, I know. And ScotRail. ScotRail still use them on their Inter7 City sets. And despite asking for tenders for new rolling stock, despite asking for tenders for new rolling stock, ScotRail, despite asking for tenders for new rolling stock, I've heard that the Inter7 City HSTs are still going to be around for several more years yet, at least. Just keep the HSTs? Yeah, keep them until they are fully and completely life expired. That's what I say. They won't be short of parts. No, they've still got plenty of parts for these HSTs. And those HSTs that have already been preserved by Heritage Railways and groups, I reckon they'll all still be around, hopefully, until the end of time. Hopefully all the trains that have been preserved will be around until the end of time. My computer battery's running, my laptop battery's running low now. I need to go plug it in after I've ended this stream. So that's it for this stream, guys. Hope you all enjoyed tonight. I know it didn't quite go to plan, tonight's stream. I know tonight's stream didn't quite go to plan, but massive historic value? Absolutely. They did literally save this country's railways. So yeah, guys, thanks you all so much for watching tonight's stream. It was a fun one. I know it didn't quite go to plan, especially with Sir Nigel Gresley, the A4 buggering up Went better than the previous running session? Yes, it did, Neon. Went a lot better. So thank you all so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Despite it not quite going to plan. As I said, I'm definitely going to take it and a bunch of my other trains to a nearby professional model shop to get them all fixed up properly fairly soon. And, yeah, hopefully after that, all these trains will be running better than ever. And, yeah, bye Neon. Yeah, I really can't wait for me, Neon, and Electro's hopeful trip down to Cornwall next year. See what happens with that. Thank you all so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed tonight. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Also, guys, go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye, Spyro, bye, Cinder, bye, Neon. Bye, everyone.